Alright, welcome back, folks. It is our 11th session of Clair Obscur. So, before we hop in to today's start of the new game plus of the English dub, right? I'm missing one thing. I'm still going to end up collecting all the journal pieces, but again, because I kind of want to hear the voice acting, I am missing Alicia's thing. So we're going to go find Alicia's thing to complete like the achievement. That's what I was bringing up because I have no idea where it is. Apparently, where's Alicia? It's as I suspect. There was one from each of the characters. Alicia. The heck? How's this organized? What? What? It's not even list. Okay, hold up. I'm missing one, and I'm not. Uh, I'm missing one, and I'm pretty sure it's Alicia's. So it is. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what I'm missing. Hold up. Who am I missing? It's gotta be the bonus ones, right? So we have Verso, Julie, Aline, Renuad. Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm missing this. Oh, I'm missing something labeled as Survivor. What? It's not Alicia. Oh, this is where the beginning of the... Oh, my word. Oh, this is where the old key goes. It's actually in here. It was actually in here. Oh, no, wait. I got this, right? It was the guy in the swimmer. Oh, no, it's not. Maybe not. Oh, man, the music. Let's have to get this. Hold up. That's not even one of the starting expedition flags. What? What are you even talking about? I don't understand people's things anymore. That's not even a location. So it's in here somewhere. That doesn't look familiar. It's not here. If this takes too long, I'm just gonna start the New Game Plus. Because I'm gonna end up collecting all of them anyways. But I did want to hear this last one. Wait, where the heck am I going? What the?
Wow.
What the heck? I didn't even know that thing is there. What is going? How did I miss this thing? I'm telling you, this game. That was unintentional. I didn't even know I missed that. Now I don't even know where I'm going. Like, where was the place oh, this way. Okay. Right? Oh, no, wait. I'm supposed to climb down. That's what happened. Up here. Presumably. Oh, no! This is the wrong place. That's why it's not... This is the wrong place. It's not in here. Oh, that's me. That's on me. Where's the closest flag? That's on me. I went to the wrong place. At least we get to pick up that Pictos. Sorry, I'm very terrible with directions. Even reading directions. You know, like Google Maps, like turn left here, and I miss it by like three exits. We're going to Old Lumiere. We're going to Old Lumiere. This game, though. I can't wait to hear the English cast. It's gonna be a great way to contrast. Compare and contrast. I'm not tremendously expecting any like game related mechanical differences. Somehow I missed it. Wait, is this the entrance to Old Lumiere?
C'est parti, mon kiki.
This is where you use the old key. I was beginning to wonder what the old key was for. I need a... Okay. Yeah. That was my bad. I could have sworn I already went here though. Oh, just kidding.
Sympa.
That immediately says I haven't gone this way. Or what? Maybe. Just kidding. What? Okay, maybe further down. The music, the look. Nope. Excuse me. Over here? Maybe? Darn you. Oh, why are you alone?
Tu peux faire mieux.
That's fine though. You're a one-man army anyways. What? Send help! Look at that list. It just goes off the screen. Making game. It's so satisfying when you hit one and it just triggers 8 billion things. It's I missed something here. Ain't no way it's one of these like random doors. Right? Huh. You see something over there. Oh. I have no idea.
Allez, finissons-en. Étoile spectrale.
Oh, it would be interesting to play with Gustav again. He does have a unique mechanic. Auto rush? What the? I still have Pictos. Auto rush is fine. Wait, how do I get back? Are you telling me I can't even get back? Oh no.
Allez, on y retourne.
I think I missed it, probably. There might be a way to get back around, maybe. Game, wait. Yeah, we're already here, so I probably missed it. Makes sense. It's kind of tucked away. Okay. Oh, wait. No way. No, okay. Wait. Oh, no way. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I haven't done this. Oh. There's the old key. Oh, dang.
Mélanie, 5 février. Les brigadiers ne sont pas encore revenus de leur mission de reconnaissance jusqu'au monolithe. Et nous avons perdu la moitié de nos hommes restants face aux assauts incessants de ces créatures. Tous les adultes ont fini par prendre les armes. Mais comment je suis censée me battre, moi qui ne suis qu'une comptable? En comptant ces monstres pendant qu'ils nous massacrent? Nous avons caché les enfants. Au moins, ils sont au chaud et au sec dans les caves, mais les rations s'amenuisent. La situation s'est calmée à l'hôpital, mais c'est uniquement parce que la plupart des blessés périssent avant que nous ayons le temps de les prendre en charge. J'imagine que mon entêtement est la seule chose qui me maintient en vie alors qu'il est. Même le simple fait de survivre ne semble plus constituer une source de motivation suffisante. Tout le monde est si calme ces temps-ci, comme si nous avions tous peur d'attirer l'attention. Parfois, j'en reviens à me parler à moi-même pour entendre une voix humaine. Tu m'as dit que je peux mourir avant toi, Trevor. Tu l'avais promis.
There it is. Wow, that is very, very sad. All right, and that's it. Now, okay. Now we start our journey again. So this time in New Game Plus, right? When I'm starting New Game Plus, I'm gonna try to find or like to get a reference of all the things that I missed. So we're gonna try to get all the Easter eggs or however you want to qualify it. Different like things that content that I missed because it's fairly obvious that I missed it. There's quite a few things that I remember that are still open-ended. So here we are. We're gonna start New Game Plus, right? We're gonna switch to the audio now. And this is where we start. Oh, I need to I think I need to go to the title screen. And then we're gonna use like a list of stuff to be aware of. And then see what it's like. I already know I missed something in the beginning. And that was with the trash can thing. Like, it was fairly obvious. I thought maybe we have to come back to it, but it's not. Okay, so we go to settings. Hello, controller? Okay. So we're going to English now, and we're gonna keep it on English, the subtitles, because I want to see if it lines up. Okay. And now we get to hear some new performances. Oh, the beginning is gonna devastate me all over again. Okay. Oh, it's gonna feel so different without hearing the French. Side a little. It's gonna feel so different. All right. I still have one achievement that is combat related, and then one achievement level 99. None of my characters are level 99, and then also an achievement that deals with a Nevrons. Helping all the Nevrons. I have a soft lock on it, so we'll obviously do that again. Oh, and I forgot gameplay. Wait. Was my game difficulty always on expert? That explains a lot, actually. I could have sworn I had this on Expeditioner. Yeah, I didn't accept any settings. It's already set on expert. Wait, are you telling me that I have been playing on the expert diff already? Oh, that's kind of disappointing, actually. Like, what I mean is, not disappointing in, like, a different way. I'm talking about the scaling. That would explain why all my characters kept getting one-shotted all the time, though. Like, despite having support and whatnot. But I didn't change the difficulty. Well, that's kind of awkward. So I guess I didn't change it yet. Like, I didn't apply anything. It was already set to expert. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we're not changing that. It didn't ended up changing. We did not play on Expeditioner in the first place. I'm gonna find out if it changed the experience. So that's very awkward. I'm sorry. I thought I was pretty sure I left it on Expeditioner. Maybe I got Expeditioner and Expert the word because they look like each other, messed up. But anyways, I guess we're going in. Here we go. So in this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder. So it's gonna be tough to know if it was already on Expert. Now I have to go back. Now I'm really curious. I'm gonna go back to my old videos to see if I accidentally left it on Expert, because I thought I could have sworn I set it on Expeditioner, but I think the game is perfectly fine on Expert actually. So there you have it. I guess I played it on. It's great. The game is fantastic. Of course, you can still be broken. You can break the heck out of the game even on Expert. So maybe go for it, right? So in this game now it's gonna get harder. So it's kind of hard to tell if how the Expert stacks with it. So we might still end up swapping the difficulty anyway. And then we keep all our character progress, but we lose everything else. That's why I wanted to collect the last thing. And then we're gonna do the Nevron things. I'm probably still going to collect everything in the long run, but I just wanted to hear the last French entry, right? All right, let's continue. Let's go. New game plus it is, and the process is irreversible, of course. Here we go. All over again. This game. All right.
Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
So it's not, I don't remember if Charlie Cox's British or not, but he's putting on an accent. And Sophie has an accent too. Like this is clearly the French side of things. So they're not speaking American English, right? Or at least it's not observable to me. But I don't actually know if Charlie Cox is one of those like, hey, I'm actually British. Yep, he's an English actor. That makes sense. I'm like that. He's probably English, and then he just speaks with American accent for his like Daredevil roles. Yep. Oh, he has dual citizenship, but yeah, London makes sense. I was like, wait, does because in Daredevil he plays a New Yorker or Devil's Kitchen, New Yorker. So that New Yorker accent is not there anymore. So and it's kind of like it's a pretty noticeable New York accent. So after watching so many Daredevil stuff, like the Netflix Daredevil, and then now I still haven't watched the rebooted Daredevil yet, but yeah, I'm like that sounds like him too. So it's pretty natural. Um, Now he's probably speaking more in his normal, like his non-acting role voice, which is very common. American, right? American accents on British, on English actors, but they're speaking with English accents, like British English accents. Very, very cool. Very cool. Haven't seen it. That is definitely Charlie Cox though. Sophie sounds great as well. Oh, wait. Oh, that's different. You still have your characters available to you on the start. Like I don't even have a menu yet, and your characters are already here. Oh, that's different. Like I wasn't expecting like you would have to meet all your characters again, but here they are. They're already here. Yeah. I was gonna say something else, but I don't remember. Oh, he's throwing rocks. It makes sense now. He was throwing rocks, and the joke about the rocks, I wasn't even paying attention. It's so hard to remember like the first of things, but yeah, been throwing rocks ever since. Oh, this game. A very cheeky. I think the writing is very cheeky. Like, I almost want to say it's very British cheeky. Like the stuff that was already like the way jabs are thrown back and forth. Less so American. Less so American. Maybe the hey Sophie kind of line, but it's still I don't want to be too generalizing, but very Europeanized. And I quite like it. It's what I'm very used to. I enjoy watching like British programming quite a lot. So they have this very quippy, somewhat like refined type of execution on their jokes. Uh, um, I don't know how often people consider these things, but if you watch enough British programming nowadays and American programming, it is a fairly large contrast on how like quips and jabs are exchanged in the way they talk.
Come on, you're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
Oh, right. My bad. Oh, the intro though. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Yeah, for example, like I'll accompany you there. That's already different word choices. I'll accompany you, as opposed to like, yeah, I'll you know, we'll head there together or something. Accompany is not quite There are lots of diction changes already.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
That is such a dark joke. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have laughed there, but that is such a dark joke.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Yes, indeed. I can imagine. Over the years, like watching British programming, some of the like idiosyncrasies, like I can imagine, it's not more so American, it's more British. So whenever I hear phrases like that, like I can imagine, or that is quite an interesting point, that's quite cogent, that kind of thing, it's far more acquired from more so acquired from British English than American English. American English has a little bit of more of a carefree, like rustic, grounded approach. Like, oh, so you suggest this may be true, right? As opposed to, yeah, that's right.
What?
You know what I would really enjoy in this game though? In auto advance on these. I love just like sitting back and letting the spacing take its place. I know all the render scenes like play out as they should, but I like when the cadence is also there too. And for me, it can be on and off. You can choose when to stop and not to stop. So like a Dragon series, Sega does this, where you can have it choose to auto advance or do like this. But I like when I see the spacing as well. I'm not sure if this limited their execution of the dialogue or not, like if this was taken into choice, but I do enjoy auto advanced audios, because then the ball is thrown into the developer's way of pacing the delivery, the line delivery of each. Although it could have been because, for example, the actors, the voice actors are desynchronously recording these things. But there are times when there are games where auto advance is done because the spacing of the interactions are important to the dialogue. So I would love to see that, as I just hit, the scene happens, I can hit my controller at any time to pause the dialogue, but by default it would be auto advancing on its own.
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it creates these moments where you have to hit A, and it can break the continuity of these things, responsive emoting in dialogue, which I personally prefer that it auto advances on its own with the timing that they have.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Umber.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Converter. Sorry. The British accents.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Oh, look at my gigantic... Oh, he has the sword. That's right. Wait. What is equipped on him? Okay. I can't access the menu yet, so I don't know what Gustav is equipped with. Are you just gonna get whomped? Oh, tutorial is off by default, I think. So how does he work again? Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Yeah, so we kind of wanted that. Oh my gosh, she has a lot of HP already. Okay. Oh.
Down!
Alright. We're starting from the basics. I like it.
You
Keep
won?
it simple.
Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
Now, don't you feel better? I love it. Sorry. I like foreign languages. And you might be thinking, wait, what do you mean foreign language? It's like, this is British English. So, it is a foreign language. At least in this sounds a little extreme, but I like language. I've been in the process of language learning for those who follow me outside. And dialects and accents are considered different spheres of a language. So, being able to sound British is something I can't do. But it doesn't stop me from comprehending it. So what I mean by that is output in language learning is often like the end game for a lot of people. Reward for input, but I have a lot of input in British English, but I rarely ever try to like sound British. And that's very similar to trying to speak a dialect in a way, because you're manipulating the sound slightly from the others. Like for my family, I speak Fujianese, but it can get to the point where it's unintelligible because it's functional. But in listening to British English, I could try to do this, like speak like this, but I never tried. And it's always fun to see how recognizable the accents are, but at the same time, you're unable to produce it. But it's fun to imitate. That's kind of what I do when it comes to like my mother tongue and whatnot. It starts with imitation, then it already have all the meanings, but the output requires imitation and motor practice. But beta is definitely one. Or little, right? Little, the double T's into the short R or the drop of the R, so beta. As opposed to better with the D and a strong right? Which is actually a very rare sound, apparently. Apparently the sound is quite rare. Like R sound, like in Chinese as well. Like when it comes to like across many languages, among the languages. But it is funny that the two languages that are arguably have the high number of speakers, Chinese and English, American English, happens to have the R sound as part of their natural thing. R is very common in Chinese, like arts and whatnot, and better. The sound is very common, but not in British English. Like ka, as opposed to car. Ah, like a car.
All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
I totally would want. I should work on this. I should work
Oh,
on.
the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
This does make me miss. I haven't watched a British programming lately. Oh, I did watch something. I watched Taskmasters. I watched the first 2 episodes of Taskmasters. It's like a hosted comedy show, improv comedy show. at the suggestion of a very friendly Belgian.
The
Of
red
all.
and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
Beautiful.
I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
I can't access my menu still. Don't mind my party members. That's kind of weird.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
missed
don't
you
need to. Okay,
You go.
no, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
Oh. Maybe it
miss
was
that.
in French.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe.
The sync is a little
You're
weird.
Fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
Oh no, it's fine.
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbour?
Yes.
There is what I do see in the capture is there had to been some what do I call it? Mocap references for the performance because Charlie Cox, when he was doing it, he was also emoting, like the breathing out, like, well, like making the sounds because they would need a reference, right? A reference of, at least I think they animated the thing. It could be like one in the same. Sometimes like the performance happens first and then they would animate it, right? And then it would be a reference, and then the reference would be for the performer sometimes, but it's not clear if the actors performed in the mocap. I saw the credits, and the credits were not mocapped. The performance capture people are not the same as the voice actors. So at some point, it looks like they probably had the motion capture performance of the person, and the voice actors probably voiced over them, because there is a little bit of a syncing here and there. And the nice little detail there was when he was like about to say something, and you can hear Charlie like well, like make noises, right? And it lines up, and that's, in my opinion, a great attention to detail. Sometimes you just cut all of that out, and it feels a little bit scripted. I guess that's would be the word that most people, it feels like stilted lines without human idiosyncrasies, like or yeah, okay. And in the subtitles it wouldn't have that. You wouldn't be able to capture that. So when I was listening to the French one, there were those moments too, especially the rendered moments. There were still those moments where like they both spoke and they laughed, and then that's what makes these vocal performances so fantastic. Of course, I don't know French, and that means that I can't understand when they emphasize certain words. But immediately, obviously, I get that from English, and it's a breath of fresh air, because I know when they're using stress accents to accent specific words, like when Mael said, "Oh, borrowed the hook," right, in quotes. So I do miss a lot of that in the French playthrough, but it's fantastic that they must have gave the actors either a reference, and the timing is on point. So I imagine they saw a like digital reference. A voice actor would be able to see the character do the movement and the lip motion, and then they were able to perform on time of the lip movements, like the performing in the rendered scenes. That's really cool. Otherwise, I think most of the time they have like gross animations, and then they have rigs, right? They have like character rigs where you change and alter the shape in order to meet whatever the performance of the actor looks like, something like that. That's pretty neat. I think that's above and beyond. Wait, oh, you can't go back up. Okay. I think I've gathered, there are a few things here. Oh. Okay. You can change into your other characters. This game. Oh, all the chroma is scaled up. So the amount of chroma is scaled up. Okay. It would be, I think the beginning of the game, it was like 300 chroma or something. 10 times less.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You
Oof.
will be.
Lives is a great one. We have our entire lives together. Lives. I'm approaching like listening to accents so differently after the last year and a half. Okay. Sorry. Banter. Just thoughts. Do our parkour here. This is no longer awkward. I actually think the whole awkward platforming is super intentional because it wouldn't be the same if it wasn't so awkward. Like later on, you do like the get over it kind of style things, and it's totally intentional. And like the automatic rollout that's so intentional from high places. It used to be awkward until you realize they built entire mini games or like mini sections over taking quote unquote advantage of it. Oh, can I play this? This is the only time you can hear Sophie's theme because she won't be here. Looks like they went above and beyond and gave Sophie a unique piano thing. All the characters have a piano piece, including Gustav. So Sophie does as well. As far as I remember, it doesn't sound like any other of the members. This thing. Furniture.
We can use that.
What was it? Oh, Lumina. There's the Gastral kids, fans, the Gustav party, the painting stuff. Right.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Esquier. Okay, and so Esquier.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you can paint it. Oh, we can do maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevro. I wonder what do you get from that?
Maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nephron.
I see. Something that induces fear to attract attention.
But you know, what is this? Dramatic irony, maybe? Esquier is awesome. Like, yeah, definitely not menacing.
Brilliant.
I can like a huggable teddy bear. Oh, which by the way, they announced that there's gonna be a official plush toy for the Esquier. I'm very tempted to buy a plush toy for and have it. So I wouldn't be surprised if when they announce it, I will purchase one.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow.
I wonder if we ever see it. I don't think this ever paid out.
I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Wait. I'm not sure if the statue was present when you returned to Lumiere. Like, even destroyed or something. I'm not sure there was a reference to this. Curious. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if there was a reference to the statue when we returned back from Lumiere. Because it's tomorrow. Multiple days pass before a long period, a significant period of time pass before you return to Lumiere. It does kind of look like him. Only like the guy has to be like 30% larger. Again, Esquier. The kids.
My gestural costume is the best.
Gestural. Okay.
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Of course they do. We know.
Of course course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family.
Gestrals, you know, it kind of now reminds me of like a jester, but a turn on the phrase jester.
We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight.
Oh, and it does make sense that most of these kids are from the orphanage, now that I think about it. I didn't make that connection.
That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's kind of deep. I've watched a lot of interviews of like English actors who are made commentary on what do people think about when they discover that they actually speak their accents are they speak British English as opposed to American English, but they play American actors, and they often make a comment that, oh yeah, you know, because of Hollywood and stuff, there's a lot of exposure to American accents, right? To American accents. So that's where you get that commonality of, oh, how do you do an American accent? So because of media portrayal. And then they would make another comment typically afterwards. It's like, well, you know, in British programming, oftentimes it's portrayed like very exaggerated by American actors playing British parts. And I think that's no longer true per se, but I can kind of relate to some of the actors. I'm like as old as some of the other actors, but there are certain actors that are much older than I am, like 20 or 30 years, where they get this impression that everyone has an impression, or Americans have this impression of British accents that are very exaggerated. But I think it's more so because of kids, like people who do kid lines, like however Charlie Cox sounds like, and like Sophie sounds like, that's the standard. Like sometimes I even forget that it's a different accent. Like when I'm listening to it, it's like, oh yeah, that's perfectly normal, until I hear various obvious trigger words like little and lives, a beta, that kind of thing then sticks out. But it's actually very subtle, which I agree. But at the same time, I would actually say that the English accents that a lot of the British English actors portray happens to be the general American accent, not the regional difference accents. So in a way, it still kind of feels the same from the American side. Like I can't tell you how often when Americans, you know, different regional Americans watch a portrayal of their regional characters, in that they would have a bone to pick with. It's like, dude, why does this person sound like for example, your characteristic Southern accent or your New Yorker accent? It doesn't trigger me as much as I feel triggers British when they think about their accents, their regional accents. Like, what's the difference between like London, right? London and North London or South London? Well, that would be the same as an American knowing that I'm from Pennsylvania and I sound less like a New Yorker, even though I was born in New York. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell. I mean, I find it a little difficult to tell. So I think it's kind of like a kettle calling the pot black kind of thing. Like, I'm making an observation. It's actually quite difficult to tell the difference in regional American accents. It's to the point where if it's not your accent, your personal accent, I think people may overestimate their clarity in understanding their accents in like a larger scale. Weird. Gets me thinking, oh, this guy's with a uniform, which turns out to be a costume.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
Her accent is very pronounced, though.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
Teacher.
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment? Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you.
See you.
This first scene. Oh, I was thinking how to describe the impact of this first scene. I feel this game did what Up did when I first watched Pixar. Like the Pixar's movie Up. In the first like 10 or 15 minutes, you witness the passing of a loved one and then the beginning of a new journey, right? Only like the opposite is happening, where the journey is after old age versus the journey into the penultimate, like in their prime kind of situation. But what this game achieved in terms of like emotional roller coaster ride of loss and then hope and despair and grief ends up washing over very mixedly, much like Pixar's Up. Like when you watch Pixar's Up, the first 15 minutes is much like the very moment all of this is going down. It's like nice, things are great, people are reminiscing, and then suddenly bam, right? And then the movie starts, and then the game starts. So you hold on to that memory, go through wonderful worlds of adventure, meeting random things like Doug, Momo, right? Meeting the scout, right? Gastrals, right? Gastral stuff. And then going to lands of that you haven't experienced because that guy spent most of his life with loved one, right? I've got his name. I forgot his last name. Like Robinson? Or something like that. And then you meet the scout, right? The kid. And whimsical things happen. That's kind of my thought originally. Yeah, this first 15 minutes, ooh. I don't think we ever find out if there was anything that happened to most of these characters.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
What I wonder is if the expedition logs were supposed to reference these particular moments. Because you do get a log from Expedition 34.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Wait, what am I? Oh yeah, I hit like a dummy or something. He already has that skill on. Okay, hold up. Does that mean the dummy has full full stun gauge. Oh, he's 89. Okay, so he has all the stuff that Better Soul has. Okay.
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all.
Indeed.
So did your father.
Maybe not particularly good stuff, but...
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
Ciel. No. Now we have point of reference, or I have a point of reference for Sophie's relation.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Yep. Let me not. Oh wait, Ciel was the one that was playing the guitar, right? Yeah, like up here. So different now. Everything hits so differently. Oh wait. A normal trash can. Now I'm supposed to find... Oh, there was one that shines. I'm just gonna tap it like 8 billion times. Oh yeah.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Oh, did you never find out what happened to Ophelia? Ophelia?
Good luck.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Whoops. Ophelia. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, Luna's playing.
Oh, it's Loon. Okay,
You
just
two would
kidding.
make a cute couple.
That's right. Loon
said
is the guitar player.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Yeah, never mind. Loon was the guitar player, of course. They chatted and bonded over doing a duet. Or a potential duet. Or even Maelu, actually. Pursuing the arts at the expense of her parents' wishes. Right? Quite a, some might even say an Asian-oriented depiction. This is the shiny one? Is indeed a perfectly normal trash can. Nothing special to see here, just a trash can. Once again, a perfectly normal...
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now. Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I turned 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time?
Wait, 33? Is he gonna be here when I return? Interesting.
But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here.
6 months?
Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
Oh, it's just some chromo catalyst? Alright. I feel like that's gotta have a payoff, right? So what is she playing at the moment? Okay.
Please.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too, stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Yep. And that turned out to be the reality, you know? Sorry, spoilers. I mean, I probably said the same thing 10 sessions ago. It's like, well, that is unnecessarily foreshadowing.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Have we ever encountered a machine that worked with pictos? I don't think that was like part of a mechanic or anything.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Oh, I guess the arm. He does have a Gustav has a mechanical arm.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
There was also that allusion to trains, and then there was a train that worked. And then we have the mime. Oh there, Mr. Mime. You're gonna be trivialized in this playthrough.
Hello? Gustav, help!
Nah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Guy has no hair. Oink.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Right, all the music records reset. Oh, we can see everything before. Oh, wait, was Mael always here?
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
And now we know, because she is part of that system. Makes sense now.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Oh, there it is.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
Yeah, the children thing.
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Waiting for the new painted number.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Victor.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you, I won't forget. I miss you still. I'm coming.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets, chérie.
I've always loved the harbour.
Oh, I totally
I
missed
see
the.
apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here.
I totally
Sophie
missed something.
asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Estelina che soledad. Tona lora tovla Alina. Esta surano taquet l'air noir tonare fuego verso Alina ai.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it all over again when the TV show comes out. Yeah, man. The music, so intense. I already missed a scene. I remember there's the painting scene.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Well, know where they're going. Dang it. Oh, I can do my menu now. I do want to see the scene though. Let's see if I can trigger that scene. Does this just load me back to here? Okay. Okay, it's fine. I already missed something. Too many things going on. I don't think there's
Let's
too
at
many.
least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
You know what? We're fine. We'll just go with it. We'll just wing it.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
I don't think... Did I ever make use of this?
Sure, why not?
Wait.
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
It's unusable, but did we end up doing anything with this one? Huh. I'm not sure that did anything. Oh, this CL.
These are yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Oh, that's right. She's afraid of the water. Or she has her relationship with the
Go
water.
have some drinks.
Ah. Checks out now.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
We didn't end up having a card game in this game.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
I feel like there's a Momo reference here, like Monaco. I'm kind of curious if the Gestral and the still speak gibberish, or did they have someone like grunt along, like a different grunting along? They made two different tracks for those guys.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool. That's... You made that overnight, Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Nothing happens when you have overlapping. Yep. Okay.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you?
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Indeed. I can imagine. Indeed. For sure.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah, this is the leader of the 32. Oh, you know what? When you went back, right? When you went back to Lumiere at the end of the game, I don't know if there was a reference to this guy, because they did mention it's the 32nd. Like the people that got painted were the 32nd.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
This feels like a small expedition. Like they said 5 tables, but boy howdy, did the game not set you up for how many people were there, because like the whole landscape is constantly littered with bodies. Like this is quaint.
Gustav, we got something for you.
I could only imagine what the earlier expedition, like there were areas where the whole ship were like many ships and all that. The journal, right?
For your field notes, so when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. the complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Wait, but hang on. We gotta talk to Luna.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago.
Huh, interesting. Her, the two voices are unnoticeably different.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Oh, the French loon and the English loon.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
No, very on point, though. Very archetypically on point.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
You got your muted character that's ever calculating, ever brainstorming.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
It's a shame. What could have been?
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey yourself.
Didn't make it either.
You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
You know, there's something about wanting to voice a character that immediately gets axed. That would be a little cathartic. Like, if you did your lines, you can like focus on the lines, do your best, but if it like turns out to be the most cringe-inducing terrible one, it would be wonderful if the developers like animated the character you play to go out in like a blaze of glory or like grotesquely get unceremoniously axed. There's something about that that's very poetic in a game like this.
I really thought you guys would work out.
Not that I'm saying any performances are below the bar at the moment.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have. Commander?
Gustav?
He almost lived. Alan almost lived.
Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into
Just Storm. That's interesting.
We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
Yeah. Oh. Well, aside from obvious ones.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
Didn't happen.
I like that.
I do like it though. Oh yeah, Mr. Professor guy. I don't think we ever saw him again in the battlefield.
Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Oh yeah, that's right. He's a history buff.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I don't remember. Did they count from the same year?
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
This was such a curveball.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me.
Yeah, me too.
They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense.
Agreed.
Lumiere will
I'm
be long
kidding.
gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
It's one of those like 0 upper limit things. But she didn't inscribe 00 on the monolith because it happened on that year. So it would be 99.
What is Illumina?
A brand of perfume, obviously.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
I remember we got a key from someone. Wait a minute. Oh, you're dressed with in the DLC outfit. I just realized that.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect
Glasses.
timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
Oh yeah, this is where you get the
On it.
bun.
Just bring me a token first.
This is the hair bun.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Yep.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
A hair bun. And now we gotta go. Mael is in her already set. Oh, you know what? Can't I change? I can. Oh, and we have like extra suits. That's right. Hooey. Intriguing. Oh, you have the obscured thing. I'm not sure if everyone has an obscured outfit. But it does look pretty edgy. Dang, that is some edge. I think I have all your skills, don't I? Oh, right. None of these weapons do anything. That's right. He doesn't have any bonuses. Oh, and he still only has 2 skills. Okay. Ah, yes. The Edgelord outfit. Wait. We gotta mark all the Edgelord. Artists. Oh, oh. Yeah. That's the Alicia. What do I have for you? I'll stick with this. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, that looks lovely. Okay. Right now we have... No. Do, Huh. Intriguing. Hold up. Do you have... Oh, you do. I don't have anything for you. Okay, you might be a little bit too edgy. Oh, it's just his face. Yes. This will do. We have edgelords and yes. Edgelords and yes.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
Cheers.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you.
Foreshadowing?
Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Yeah, let's do it. I think this is the parry. Oh wait, what if I just bop you? Oh wow, you have a lot of HP actually. No tutorial, of course, because New Game Plus. Still got it.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Although teenager, if she has 9 good years from 33, she's not a teenager anymore. Right? Oh no, because it would advance down. Oh, yeah. 9 good years, that would mean 18 years from 33. She's like 15 or 16. Right, I totally forgot her age again. Makes sense. I keep forgetting her age.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I wonder how many people have obscure outfits. Let's go trade in. I don't even remember what you get from this.
Hello there, Gustave. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known. Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
I don't remember what it is. Oh, this is the old key one. Yeah, that's right.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating.
Guillotine?
They might just find a guillotine for you too.
French?
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Okay. It goes right into intenseness after this. So crazy.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world, unable to paint another death. Let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Or the boss themes. The unceremonious execution. Oh, this is the ship graveyard. That's where that location is.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from? Fall back! Man! Gustav, come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Fuck! Run!
Oh, right, those things.
Keep going! Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Yeah, still not quite sure how you survived. One would think Mael has something to do with it. Was like hinting at that. I guess we also know that Verso is somewhere in the background right now. That would be another way to explain how Gustav is still alive. Because my Verso was part of the like he stopped Renoir from eviscerating everyone. I have a funny thought, but we'll wait after this. And you have like the stark contrast. I was smiling because when he was doing the little like the deep breathing and deep breathing and stuff. Yeah, I bet Charlie Cox is good at that because he's always deep breathing like because of his role. He's usually in a role where he's compromised and exhausted most of the time. Okay. So I still have to get to a area. Do I need to collect? Not really. So I guess we're gonna go mostly for like combat stuff. This outfit though. When we get our first Nevron. Don't mind him. Just getting back up. Oh, he still has enough. Interesting. The painter power is reset, so we don't have painter power by default. So eventually. This is such a dark scene. Yeah, we are familiar with those guys. They're called patier, right? Or porters. Man.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
So they do keep in the French words for like the exclamatories and whatnot. Oh, is it just me? Oh no, wait, the painter power is available. Just kidding. I see the painter power. It did over 9,999. If the painter power was removed, wow, these fights would take eternity, actually. Because that was 95,000. It would take a really long time. Holy. They already have this much HP.
We did it, Gustav.
Fine. No
Let's
problems.
see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Oh, the Dodger just got upgraded like massively. Oh, I need to add these peeps back. Okay. So you still get to keep Painter's power. Okay, Painted power. I was thinking maybe Painted power would be reset. So that means that in the beginning you're, unless, yeah, it's 9,000. Yeah, Painter power is still, Painted power is still available. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, yeah. That's an interesting choice. I figure by default, the Paintress is still alive, right? So, what else I was thinking? Oh, his weapon is one sword, so I wonder how. Holy, wait. What about Simoso? Simon's sword. How big is that? It's not that big. I was just curious how how much bigger it is. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. You know, I keep I I I really like this game, but at the same time, it could be so big too. It could have been like this game setup has a near automata kind of setup. Like when you play New Game Plus, maybe it's an alternative telling because it's a canvas. So some of these things might end up being different the second time around or the third time around. Oh man, like a roguelike experience too. I don't know. But it's fine. It's fine. I understand. Too many ideas rattling in my brain. We're definitely gonna see how far this takes us. But generally speaking, the beginning stuff, pretty much know all the attack patterns of all the creatures here. It's gonna be a little bit while before we reach something that I'm unfamiliar with. Or haven't seen because of being OP. Ah, yes. He's not in the game yet, so Momo is not supposed to be here, but we casual, strutting. This running cycle is kind of weird. Outfit on. Whoa. Very foggy. Oh, did I just run backwards? Oh my gosh, I ran backwards. I don't want to talk about it. Let's not talk about it. I got my... Oh my... This happens a lot. I got turned around. Womp womp. It happened again. I think it happened the first time too. When I walked in here and I got turned around. Only I didn't commit to it. So awkward. Alright, anyways. Where were we? We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. As though nothing happened. Alright, we're normal now. Things are back to normal. Okay, now we head this way. Okay, we can use skills. We can learn all the skills. What a tease. Shame these are no new skills for Gustav. I have stats. Wait, does he have exactly 6? No, he does not. What are your choices? From fire, deal, okay. Kill stuff. Targets burned. Marking shot. Okay. Powerful, increases the damage they deal for 3 turns, but 1 to 3 allies. I wonder how that's determined. Deal high lightning damage to all enemies. Can break. If a target is broken, oh, that's incredibly powerful. A very high single attack, 6 hits, generates 2. Nope. And then overcharge is high single, right? Charge times 1, yeah. So all break stuff. Cover. Yeah. Pretty standard stuff. Did I get turned around? Please tell me I didn't get turned around. No. Okay. Oh, hi. Oop. Still works this way though, because they can both be broken, and it's full charge on the one break. Oh, it's very similar. It's very similar to Phantom Star. And we can overcharge.
For those who come after.
Interesting. I wonder how much that does in a bit. 3.4. That's a lot of damage. 3.4 on the overcharge. Probably. We know those targets.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you just upgrade straight up those things. They're not as that important, largely because I'm not equipping them. So there's that.
Interesting.
Oh. Collect them out of... Wasn't there a Lancer here? Am I crazy? Oh. So these guys didn't scale up as much as I think they would. Actually, I guess you could just straight up set into Shatter.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. Lovely.
Okay, so you straight up get 32 to upgrade all the weapons.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the pickups are scaled up to the end game. Interesting. I wonder what it was intended. Over here. Let's just go back down. Oh.
Great.
Intriguing. Get a lot more recovery items too.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
It's still such a remarkable introduction. Look at that.
Good stuff.
See what happens when you go after the mime and stuff. Is there anything else that gives me full charge? Oh. Yeah, so you just start with Shatter. Oh, and I don't need this sword anymore, huh? I guess you just pick a sword that is, intriguing. Do any of this stuff change? Not really. Yeah, no.
Good stuff.
He sounds cool. Momo sounds cool. Very gruffy. Which was very simple. They clearly cast it in that direction. This pretty much trivializes the mime battles because they can be stunned right away. Look at this goofball.
For those who come after.
He's so much louder when he says that though. Okay, you just unlock the same things. Okay. I am after all the outfits though. Okay. So now I get an excuse to tread all the places again, only this time I kind of know all the stuff that I'm looking for, and then things that I might observe that's different. But the mime, yeah, we know the attack pattern, the two attack patterns of the mime. And the lancer and the porter. Just gotta take it in, you know? Sometimes. Just gotta take it in. Oh, now I know where I got that weapon from. It's that special mob on the side, the lancer. not as stylish. You know, he didn't do a ballerina twirl and stuff like Better Soul, but pretty modest. Pretty modest.
An advantage.
I was really hoping that Gustav has like a retroactive gradient attack or something. Or NG+. Yeah, the first boss. I really think I was playing on expert. Because the first boss, like, whew, this guy was intense. Okay, and we learn how to free aim. No tutorial, of course. New Game Plus. Oh. Well. Okay, just kidding. It's okay. Gustav is having his moment, right? He must have his moment. This is all the payout. Yeah, and this is the first like big boss. This guy, the Lancer.
Dangerous.
And this was when I was having the technical difficulties. Yeah, this is the chromatic Lancia. Lancelier. And I was still playing in like frame drop territory. It was rough. Now in retrospect. Okay, that's a lot of HP.
For those who come after.
Nope, still not enough though. It's really close. It's really close. Already. And we're only in the first region. So this is the first location. All the attack patterns are I know all the attack patterns of this character. I'm ready.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
I'm ready to start by pairing. We're gonna start by pairing. We already have tons of safeguards. So getting bopped is not a problem. Oh. Sorry, something fell on the ground.
For those who come after.
He doesn't take advantage of pew-pewing.
We can use that.
I was really hoping Gustav had more. You don't just leave boxes, a bunch of locked boxes. Come on. Feels bad, man.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition. Oh, journal. Honestly, this has a very much of a Last of Us thing going.
Something's wrong with it.
Gustav and Mael. And
Why
then
isn't it attacking us?
Act 1, right?
Well, It certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
A cut. Ooh. Interesting.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about
That's
the
a fair
way Nevrons
point.
kill
I
seems
haven't
to
even
affect
considered
our
that.
chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Yeah, we need to find the light.
Raise us speak.
What do you mean, light?
Same grunts.
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Yeah, so these are the Nevrons that Paintress is using to try to collect chroma, because all the other Nevrons painted by Clea and Renoir was interfering in collecting chroma of their own. But that is an interesting comment about the bodies don't disappear. Didn't consider that, especially the ones that are at the hands of Renoir. I think the resin. I do need to help the Nevrons though.
Survivors.
Hurry!
It's not clear who set off the flare either.
Perfect.
Yeah, so you just upgrade all the first ones for their stats. I think the resin comes from the boss. I actually didn't ever notice the first time.
An advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can... Oh wait, let me see if that even changed anything. I don't think so. It just upgrade their stats that they offer. Okay. Yeah. Which is meh. Was this the resin?
We can use that.
Just kidding. Oh, I do want to collect the upgrade items though. For weapon.
We could light something with this.
Oh, there's the resin. Oh, we could light something with this. I see. I wasn't paying attention the first time around. I was busy gawking at the environment. Here you go, buddy. There you go. And it breaks.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Yeah, and that's it for him. For Jar. Mr. Jar. Don't mind me coming through. Now I'm gonna yoink this. Thank you.
Nice.
Ah! Okay. Yep. I do like that the game made the people who like run at you fairly optional. It kind of reminds me of the other designs.
Oh wow.
Wait. Oh. There's a spike here. Okay, I'll have to check. I'll have to remember that spike. I don't think I ever checked that spike. I think they have to unlock checkpoints still. This is where the big guy, the big fat shaman guy, which basically summons earth magic.
Leo!
Oh. Rip Leo. Yep. He's one of the first guys.
Fuck. It's big.
That's an F-bomb.
Fall back!
Putain de merde.
French. Yeah, these guys. I think we've seen almost all of their spell permutations. Their elemental spell permutations. Wait, how much does overcharge? Overcharge is one attack, isn't it? So would have to use the top one.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Intriguing.
For those who come after.
Oh, and we get a cinematic, right? Oh, gradient charge is already available.
Gustav!
The Patris must fall!
Cool, cool. It's a shame he doesn't have any gradient attacks. Having gradient available.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
you know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
Too soon.
Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
I actually think the French one was a little bit more, there was a bit more gusto. Maybe it's the mixing, but also I remember now. That's the curator. This message is left by the curator. That's right. Which is Ray Noir. Ray Noir's painted projection. Oh. Oh, so that's how I missed it before. I just went straight ahead.
Wow, wow.
Gain powerful for 1 turn on base. This is a new pick. There's a new Picto here that I completely missed. Dang. Yeah, did I miss this? I had to come back. Too engrossed, you know? Too engrossed. Which one was this?
This will be useful.
Not a new Picto. It's okay. Optional. Yeah, it takes us back down. Yeah, this is the curator. We know that it's Ray Noir scheming.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Yep, that's that. Oh, you know what? What happens if you walk into another region? Like here instead of going there? Like, what if we just go into the best cave? Wait, have I ever even been in here? I don't even remember being here in the first game, in the first playthrough. What? Do I? Oh, I do remember this. Kidding. Yeah, I remember. I think. Yeah. I can break, right? Oh no, I can't break. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, they're not that strong yet.
For those who come after.
Time to hit big.
We're getting somewhere. But I feel like this is like the end game. First hit dealt First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Wait. I didn't do this before. This is actually new. Are you serious? So no. I didn't in fact do this. That is crazy. Hold up. And also she gets even more damage. Of course she would get even more damage. Oh, what was it? It was a gradient. What did gradient fighter do? Oh, right. Oh, first offensive is 5. Weird. I didn't even do this. Okay. Well, that's definitely something I missed. Well, there you go. Oh, right. You can't add things yet. You have to wait. You're not the curator. I tried to like avoid doing the other thing and see what happens.
Useful.
Where can you go without... Those guys are fine. Where can you go without going into flying waters? Excuse me? Not much, apparently. Are you blocking something? No? Okay. Cool. It's so different the second time around.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
What if we choose... Oh, no. What if I chose to... Oh, yeah. This introduces shortcuts. And then that's blocked off. Yep. And yep, that's it. I can't go in any other direction. What if I just go? Do they stop me?
We should camp first.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
Hang on, I just thought about something. Maybe I did need to do that scene. I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh, I did. I did miss a couple things already. So we got the ritual, and then yeah, you can destroy the balloon. The life enjoyer. Apparently behind Louise there was a door, and you can just interact with the door 33 times. But it's so funny. Yeah, it's a scene we can miss out. And then the painter, right? The painter, Nicholas, the painter, and then the trash can guy. The mime. What else we got? The quiz, yeah, etc. But I have to make sure I don't mess up the familiar den thing. Uh, there anything else? Oh, okay. I did miss a couple things. That's fine. The beginning of the game had quite a lot of fun things.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gommage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien died to save me.
Technically he didn't, and technically he did.
And Tristan.
His other him.
Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No. We have a mission.
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael.
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I do.
Yeah. Yes, that's powerful. Here comes the gag. F the mission, right?
Fuck the mission. Really?
So good. So good.
Sorry.
Pretty awesome.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Oh, I mean, she's right here. I think I'm gonna take off the one because she's already at 56, right? I don't want her to look all jibber jabbery damaged when. Hmm. Hmm. I think that's one thing that I find a little off-putting is it's great that you see damage on it on the character, but it's like after below 50% this is what they look like, but in the cutscenes they also look like that, so it's kind of a little weird choice. I could kind of see maybe a technical consideration. I'm not entirely sure if these sections have an effect other than
For those who come after.
that, and like the haunting voice of whoever they hired to sing the peeps. Okay, honestly this place is still heckin' confusing. Falling waters. Okay, all right, beautiful it is. Perfectly normal.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, if we're gonna do breaks, right? Doesn't she have a weapon that deals with breaking? Oh, it's on breaking a shield. Barrier breaking. What about critical hits with skill gain 2 once per turn? Counterattack. Counterattack. Breaking on any shield. Again, it's constantly on shield. Okay. Oh, and something keeps cutting their life in half, and I still don't understand what cuts their life in half. She has exactly 100% crit rate. Oh, I guess you could probably add these two. But she's at 176 already. You can probably find that somewhere. In place of the one. Quick break. Again on brain. High rush on applying powerful. What is shortcut? Immediate play when falling. That can work out, right? Because then it would combo off cheater. And yeah, she has 104 critical rate. So you don't need the one after so you're so broken. Like except him because he doesn't have crit rate. But that's off the 100%. What was full strength? On full health? Oh, she totally has room. Shortcut is so cheap too. These things are so cheap. Wait. Right. High levels. We're looking at high levels. That's still almost 100% with confidence on. My word. Oh, maybe inverted causes the 50% damage. I still don't know what is causing the 50% health. Like she practically has nothing on, right? What about her? What is it that makes you lose half of your health? Oh. Yeah. I genuinely don't know. I don't have anything that's supposed to cut your health in half. Yeah, she doesn't even have inverted. Something keeps cutting my my party's health in half. So that means I need to add healing death. Take out roulette. Where's healing death? Eventually. 5. This is purely for cosmetics. Purely for my scenes to not be interrupted with bleeding Mael. This is where the other Nevron is. Right. I don't have that one either? Or are these new Pictos? I'm not even sure. How did I miss that one? At least my sense of direction has improved slightly. Slightly. Oh. Right. This is where the first painted cage is.
An advantage.
Don't worry, we have plenty of it. Don't worry.
Good stuff.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Hey, which one are we talking about? The balloon guys? Yeah, these guys are fine. What? I swear I saw a thing here. Okay. Just kidding. Oh, this is where the Lumia, oh no, just kidding. I remember these guys too. These guys aren't bad as well. The beginning definitely had a lot of opportunities. Nope, they didn't scale up.
We can use that.
Yeah, see? She's at 50% health. Mael is not, though. Intriguing. Oh. Oh, is it her weapon? No, it's not her weapon. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea, but whatever it is, Mael is in full health. Huh. Yeah, something's weird about... What is it that she doesn't have? That store's gotta go. No, she still has that. She still has that. Have no idea. Yep. Let's see. Let's find out again. It's the strangest thing, and it started happening later in the game, not in the beginning. In the beginning it's fine, but later in the game it started happening. Oh, one of these, oh, those are like balloon things are gonna leap out, which is...
Those mines. Be careful.
Yeah, one of these like just kind of come out. Or not. Let me look at their health. Yeah, she enters combat at half health. Oh, no, just kidding. That's because she was half health from last time. Oh, wait, these guys are flying. Oops. Just kidding. So the question is Mael in half health? Yes, Mael loses half her health. Hmm. Huh. Oh. That's because her health was set at 1132. But when she's out of combat, her health is a different value. So something is giving her health more value? When she enters combat, she loses half her HP as max. And there's no rhyme or reason as to why her HP is halved. There isn't... I swear I'm imagining this. Maybe it's inverted. What if I take out inverted? Because somehow I'm healing them?
Nice.
No, it's not, because the value of her HP is different. Like here. In combat, her HP is 1000. Oh no, it's not. Oh, now I can't tell because I need to heal them up again in order to tell. Hold up. She did stay healed the one time. Wait, do I still have healing depth? I still have healing depth active. So it doesn't heal them either. What? I don't understand. On death, the rest of the expedition recover all health. It doesn't actually heal them. They're legitimately just stuck at half health. Hold up. The weapon you are using starts combat at 50% for the character while giving a boost to rank. I'm currently... Oh, it is. It is. Okay. I didn't read. It's in media. It's the shield one. Ah, here it is. There it is. It's not a bug. It's the shield one that started happening. Makes sense. Okay. Good. All right. That's fine. Actually, for her, that's fine. That's why she stayed at full health. All right. Do I care about that vanity? I kind of do. So we'll leave that off. Okay, makes sense now. Ooh. Because I was gonna use... I got an idea. Wait, does that mean she loses shield when... That's an interesting thought. It's fine for now. We're gonna try not to make her look like she's ran through the dishwasher. For now. No dishwasher. By dishwasher, I mean like all bloodied. Oh, but all that... Oh, she is too. Okay.
Good stuff.
Oh, hi. What up? We're also, we don't need shields, right? How about we place that in shielding death? Well, this is fine too. I think we're just gonna get clobbered. The heck? Oh, we do have shielding death. Okay. This may save some additional stuff. Right. That's fine. Alright, so it's the shield thing. It's the last thing that I didn't look at. It all makes sense now. Wait, why didn't they get healed from that? What? Wait, why didn't they get healed? I'm so confused. Hold up. Let's see. I don't have it active anymore. Right? I'm pretty sure I don't have it active anymore. Okay.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Hold up. There might actually be... gameplay thing. No. Wait. Allow the customization of your character to appear during in-game. Note some cinematic space. Oh, I can disable that. Which kind of solves that problem. Oh. Sprint. Or a toggle. Interesting. And this is on, I think, by default. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. This might be the solution. This might be the workaround to all my problems. But we're fine. I still want them to be at full health though. But if their max HP is half, then it's perfectly fine. And it will see if the cutscenes are affected by their... I basically just want this for shield affinity. I can't fit it in. Okay. So now I get to test if it affects it. Like the damage picture. Okay. And if it still cuts my life in half, which kind of still looks like it's cutting my life in half. So there's another source of the... Maybe.
Useful.
Ooh. They're still going up.
Look.
Okay.
There's a door inside.
This is fine. Appropriate
Seems empty.
wardrobe.
Let's go.
That eye roll.
Someone lives here. Fuck!
Versol. Oh, okay. Now we know who that is. That's Versol's character model. So he was there all along. That's basically what that was indicating. Yeah.
Where are we? This is...
Here we are again. Don't mind me. Mael is standing right there. You know, different Mael. Different Mael. Nothing is open except I can open this. Which I don't want to talk about it. I have a hefty relationship with this one. Man, do I don't want to talk about how much of a doofus I was. I didn't hit this one last time. So weird. I kept assuming. What? I don't want to talk about it. I would say there's at least 2 hours or 3 hours of me wondering about this one.
We can use that.
It's another one of those like quote unquote bugs, but like Alright, so we got that. That's fine. We're going this way. You live and learn.
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here with
Oh, Ray Noir's projection.
with him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
It makes sense
Is
because
he?
Ray Noir wants to save his
I'm not
daughter, Mael.
Doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Not painted. Sort of. Not painted in the same way. Right.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Actually, it could have been Versol, now that I think about it, as opposed to the curator. It could have been Versol.
Again. We just trained earlier. Alright. But this time I have backup.
This was the jump tutorial. Oh, and Loon just randomly. What do I just take you out?
Break the cycle!
Oh, what if? Oh, this is an interesting.
For those who come after.
The elements dance.
Oh, the problem is Loon is here instead. Oh yeah.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh heck, she does a lot of damage. What the heck? Okay, he's just straight up annihilated. Okay.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
Oh, okay, and she's not injured. Excellent.
You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
I think? Oh no, this is not in the battle zone though. It's not in a battle zone. So you're auto recovered. That doesn't help. Doesn't confirm anything.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Noko's usually here. I wonder where...
How does she know Noko? You mean, I guess you just assume. You met already. No, no!
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush.
They still speak gibberish.
Can you
Yep.
see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
I've heard
Noko,
2
as
C's.
the best gestural merchant ever. I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead. I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
Okay. Indeed. Nope, we're good. Right, I could do it this way. Put her health at half and see what happens. Oh, right. Oh, I guess I could just put her health at 1.
Lost chance. The dance begins. Fiery.
How much does this do? 12.7. Oh. Okay. Wait, she's at full health again? Oh, because of it's one of those battles. Alright, it's fine. Gotta see if this stuff works. Okay, we're fine. Okay.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
That anchor? Alright. Okay. So now her health is in half. Okay, so she's damaged, right? And then we're gonna find out if the damage is shown on the cutscenes. I don't like it. We gotta be immaculate. There's the friendly Nevron here. I need to help. Hi. Don't really need to run into it. I don't know why I did that. Habit.
Nice.
I still remember this. What was up here? Early stage parkour.
Nice.
Around here. This guy. Gotta do some parkour for this guy. I'm not sure if I need to interact with them before grabbing the stuff. Where is it? Where's the floating mine?
Good stuff.
I don't have to. I'm not sure if I had to jump backwards. That's fine. Oh, that was weird. There you go, buddy. You're all set.
It said something.
This way. Okay. Yeah, and she stays full health, so makes sense. It checks out. Right? Yeah, it checks out.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
I certainly do. Just let them be. Let them be. It's all good.
This will be useful.
All the like the early stuff. All the like early stuff gets upgraded in stats.
Well, that will help.
Sort of. Oh, okay. You need to calm down. Don't mind me.
Good stuff.
Yeah, these guys are fun.
Break the cycle!
I think. Oh no. They all say some. Most of them have some sort of emote.
Great.
Don't mind me.
Well,
coming
that
through.
will
Just walk in, yoink. Mine now. I don't remember what was down here. I think there's some parkouring here. No, no parkouring. Oh no, there is parkouring. Right. Okay.
Good stuff.
Okay. Oh, a painted cage. Hold. We can get this. Wait. Wait. Hang on, guys. Wait. Hold. Ugh. Hold. I got this. Yoink.
Well, that will help.
Oh no! Wait. Hold up. Truce, guys. Truce. Okay. Alright. Okay. Friendly run. Okay.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
This game up to game of the year? Yeah, 2025. Game of the year 2025. Yeah, without a doubt.
So many. I don't like this.
I would be very shocked if it's not game of the year, period. Hello, little guy.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Nah, we're gonna take one down. Soon. Very soon. Right here. Right here. Hello there, buddy. We kind of need this for never. I still remember doing this vanilla style.
Break the cycle!
How much health do you have still?
For those who come after.
Yeah, thanks. We're in NG plus, so not too. Yeah, we're in NG plus. Not. This is not our first rodeo. It looks like even hard and new game plus scale up hasn't caught up yet. Oh, hello, Go Blue. That's Go Blue. Or a goblin. Just bouncing back. Okay.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Okay, so there was a spike here too. So there's a spike in both the area. You were wondering why it wasn't the French dub anymore. Yeah, it's not the French dub anymore. Yep, this is the second playthrough. Now we're in the English dub. Get to experience the English cast. Do I prefer one over the other? They're different. Too different to compare. The languages are quite different to compare. I usually don't, largely because I think of different things with. What the heck? Oh, that's right. That's why I play them in both. It's by default. Oh, I remember this guy. Oh yeah, this guy is when I realized I had I couldn't accept after this guy that I had such slow reactions where I'm missing the timing, and I found out that I had a lot of frame losses. The troubadours are the ones making troubadours.
Break the cycle!
For those who come after.
Still haven't scaled up yet. Okay. We know all the attack patterns of the troubadour as well.
Well, that will help.
Okay. This takes us right. This is so satisfying seeing the enemies melt. The enemies melt in the normal playthrough too. But you do get to satisfyingly dispatch most as well. Yeah, for sure. You kind of once you get to Act 3, you're just like everything just unhinges itself, and we're kind of avoiding combat as much as we can. Hey, calm down, guys. Calm down. I'm just looking to see. So another spike here. They don't melt for me because you suck at timing. What do you mean you suck at timing? Wait, how long have you been playing the game? Like, where are you at? I'm at the beginning, so no spoiler. You don't have to worry about any spoilers here. If you're already playing the game, since we're at NG+. Well, I guess maybe the animations, like the abilities, could be spoilery a little bit. Okay, and then there's this climbing here. You gotta also, I don't know if you're on console or on the PC, you gotta make sure you're not losing frames, because it took me like 3 days to figure out that, oh yeah, super hard, because I was losing frames. Also, another thing, today I just found out that I thought I placed it on normal difficulty, like Expeditioner, just to see what it's like, but turns out it was on expert, so that was weird. I was gonna see how much they scale up comparing like normal, Expeditioner and expert, but I can't even do that anymore because I was being a pep. You played on Series S since it was on Game Pass. Ah, I see.
Nice.
That's right. That is right. So you wouldn't have to adjust anything. Should be keeping steady on frames. My frame rate was not steady and turned out to be a big source. Also, my RB doesn't work very well, so I had to switch up my inputs. I'm using my what do you call this? P1. I'm using P2. P2 as my parry button, which is typically what I do already, but no. Yeah, sadly not 60. It's capped at 30 on the Series S. Okay. I'm too used to seeing it at 120. 120. So my PC was dipping below the hertz, the refresh rate of my monitor, and my monitor does not have variable refresh rate, so it doesn't have like a G-Sync or anything like that. So it can get a little jarring if it drops below 120. That was the problem. It didn't stop me from timing the thing. It took a little getting used to. So I was hitting everything like maybe half a second faster than what it showed up on my screen. On the other end, like on the streaming end, the feed is on time. For me, it's not on time. What I was seeing in the game was not on time. Usually when you have OBS and you're broadcasting, it's fine on the other end. Like, so the viewer would not see a disconnect, like a sun slowdown or sun chunkiness too much. It usually prioritizes the rendering. So I was chunking it out. It was like 120 drops down to like 50, and it was chunking the heck out of things whenever there's a particle effect on the skills. So right when the little like things that you have to enter, I can't even see most of it. I just guess in the beginning. Yeah, so we had to do some changes. Basically tune some stuff, and it's okay. It's okay now. It's a solid 120, which is nice. But it was hecka chunky. I could barely see the reticle moving around. But it would look like 30 FPS though. You know, like the diamond would look like 30 FPS. But I'm much more used to seeing 120 plus because of like OS and whatnot. Osu, playing Osu and things. So those frames missing on a 144 OLED monitor, QOLED monitor, is a problem. It looks extra chunky. I think I keep going in circles. I need to figure out where is it this way? Wait. I think I keep getting turned around, sorry. Hello? Yes, I keep getting turned around. How do you leave this place? So we've explored everything. I hadn't missed anything before. Way? This way. Yes, this way. Okay. Oh, and then we can check the cutscene. Please tell me I didn't come back. Okay, okay. Yeah, the Go Blue is here. Mr. See how high he's scaled? Oh, very beginning, huh? Very early. Oh no, they still show damages. Or no, they're fine. It's about as much as expecting. Good. There's a reference to this later. Sophie's. Absolutely love this game. There's Sophie.
Watch out!
Ah, we're fine.
You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming.
Oh, it was a reference because, oh, you know what? Nah, it couldn't be that deep, right? So when people disappear, their chroma stays. Is Gobu's chroma related to Sophie? That's too much. And then the second time you meet a Goblu, you also see the rose. They're getting up there. HP is getting up there.
For those who come after.
Go Blue stomps. He goes in the air, stomps a couple times, and then he swings.
Wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Yeah, so... Huh. Curious.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
It's like bickering parents. Alright. She'll be fine. 大丈夫です. Daijoubu. Daijoubu. The game is paced so well. So well. So Verso was there. He's in the nightmare. Verso during the landing party. Happened to look like Gustav, kind of, too, but makes sense.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've had a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me.
So much foreshadowing.
So fast.
Oh, please, you're an
Dark
old
fantasy.
man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
I don't even know what that's like. I'm almost 40, you know? The curator. Everything checks out.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Maybe like 2 or 3 years before the Netflix show comes out. I don't know who's publishing it yet though, but it will be delightful to see if they go with like French or English. It's gonna be interesting what they decide to do to adapt it. Yes, service. Yes. I think we've upgraded all the weapons that we're currently using. Yes. You know, I kind of want to do like an almighty thing. Which one? Was it this one? Start battle. How many turns can you get? You could load him, but almighty doesn't have a... It just triggers whatever the bonus is, right? Break damage is... Yeah. I do need you to give me some points though. Oops. Just throw some points onto these peeps. Okay. To play around. Oh. Then we have shield affinity, right? Oh, isn't there like, hold up. Hold the phone. Isn't there what is it called? I don't even isn't there the thing, what is it? Oh man, I guess she gets stun bonuses too, huh? Holy, you know what? You can do even more damage. This is so stupid. Hold up. Okay, so yeah, second chance costs too much. Wasn't there like something I dealt with shield? It's not just that one. It's like shielding potential. Oh, wait. No. What is it called? Okay, well, we're gonna warm up, right? No. Oh, here it is. She can do so much more damage. I don't think we'll ever out. We would have to intentionally, yeah, we would have to intentionally gimp ourselves in order to. Yeah, because she's still at full strength. Even if max HP is lower. Yeah, you would have to intentionally gimp yourself in order to even remotely have a problem. You're so strong. Actually, now that I think about it. No, I can't make you stronger. I don't think it won't even pass through the second rotation for some time.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
They just fight and get reincarnated.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Well, I thought it. Ah, there's the guitar again.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
Well, not really.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But
one of the best parts of the game,
take down the
in my
paintress.
opinion.
At least that gives
A
future
mystery.
generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
A narrative mystery.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Can confirm that now, despite not speaking a different language, the accent that a person speaks with doesn't necessarily change the tone quality of the person's voice, because Charlie Cox still Charlie Cox. There's the devil, and there's the devil, Hell's Kitchen. The devil in Hell's Kitchen is still very much in that voice. Now I gotta go and watch the Marvel reboot, the Disney Marvel reboot. No, reboot.
For those who come after.
I really like the actor. The actor has been of recent years when it comes to this stuff. Glad to see that Keanu Reeves and like Idris Elba finding their way onto video games, narrative video games. Be neat.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Well, right there. Okay. Let's see where else we can go without on there. And we didn't hear Andy Serkis say anything yet, because Rey Noir didn't say anything. I think he just smirked. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Yeah, there's one of the lost Gestrels. Can we actually go and visit Esquier before even going to the Gestrels? Interesting. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, you can't gain entrance to it yet. Well played. Oh, this scene is so funny. I look forward to maybe that's where we'll stop for today when that scene happens. It's a really funny scene. So good. Just the right amount of gesturing. Oh, there are still places where I didn't have access to, or I don't know how to access, and that one of them is in the Gestural Village. I don't know how you get the guy to wake up, so that's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, those are the things that were blocked off. Yeah, those based on the Gustav stuff. So I was referring to Gustav. You guys are fine. Chill. You're fine. It's quite untamed, actually. I'm kind of surprised that you can... Oh, yeah, you can go into... Oh, no, you can't. Just kidding. It's blocked off. I don't know if we just straight up attack that guy. Oh, you can go in here in the beginning. Oh, you can even go to the beach in the beginning. Do we need to do the beach things? No. Not anymore.
Interesting.
As much as I would revisit the beach thing, I don't think so. I think that's a pass. The beach games. That one is the obstacle course. Yeah, that one's the obstacle course. So you can actually go into the arena beforehand. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah. Intriguing. Gustav is getting a power trip. That's what the power trip is.
Break. Cycle.
It's the Dark Gustav. Okay. Like it's upgraded. We know the attack patterns of these guys for sure.
Break. Cycle.
Update all our stuff. I think this is where the only place to get the solo fighter stuff. This was so OP.
Ah, this was weak.
Oh, whoops. Wrong attack. Fine. Yeah, the solo stuff is pretty nuts. Going through the game solo. That's a very, very real thing.
Break. Cycle.
Ow.
For those who come after.
Yeah, solo fighter, man. Okay, anyways, we upgraded those things. Off we go. Quick and dirty. What about that dude, this guy? How strong are you? We know this guy's moveset as well. Oh, you are super weak.
Cycle!
That explains how I was able to do it before. You are extra weak. Okay.
Useful.
Extra weak by low HP. I think having most bosses in the game not being able to be broken, like stunned or break easily, is kind of feels like doing the whole FromSoft thing.
Nice.
Posture, you know, posture. Okay, so where are we going? Gastral. Oh, the back door. I have perspective on all this stuff now. Man, look at that Exxon. That reminds me of a sponge, right? Sponge? Whatever thing is. The track on this level is so good. The musical track. Love this one.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
I'm waiting to see how they pronounce this. The Sakapatate. Patate. Or patate. Patate. Oh, I didn't complete the chromatic patank either. That's something I have to do still. Oh, I think reminds me of that. Can you go back to your home. No hard feelings. Yeah, man. Retroactively, being able to stun early is
good stuff.
Even more borked than doing multiplicative damage. For now. I'm still anticipating some sort of arena post-launch. Oh, our first interaction with Better Soul. 33. Ray, Nuad, and Clea. What were their names? It all makes sense now. Oh, here comes probably the first hurdle. Is this the... No, not yet.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
This is before the ultimate version.
I don't see
I think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Oh, it's not this music. Different music. No hard feelings.
Let's dance.
I was starting to worry if I forgot how to dodge.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Patat. Okay.
Oh, noko te ke pate? Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
Sakapatate.
Claro, maricón. Okay, Lil. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi ve virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, Lil. Gama vive. Leko gami sakapatat. I gomi haloputu.
You know what this reminds me
You're
of?
better with gestural than humans.
Jar Jar
They're
Binks.
less complicated.
Because you can hear some of the English words, like some of the words that are there, like keywords are there, and then just like gibberish, but or slightly gibberish. Everything is just slightly gibberish. I forgot what I was gonna do. I wanted to do something. I don't remember anymore. Fine. The battle music in this area goes pretty hard. This place is confusing. See if I missed
What have we
anything.
here?
Any pictos? Don't mind them. Wait. Not like this. Oh. New Pictos, of course. There was an Energizing Star 2. So there's 1 through 3. I'm not convinced that all the numbers are accounted for when you have those. So there was another Energizing Start. Wow. Early in the game. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I'm down. I just want this.
Useful.
Ah, okay. I get to listen to this music though. Oh, let's just listen to it for a while, man. This track is so good. So good. So good. So good. All right. I don't know how many things I missed. So
An advantage.
oh no. Wait, okay, so we're back. Okay, so this was the beginning, right? Yeah, so we're back to where we were at the tank. I think I did that before. First time. Alright. So now... Okay. Let's go left. Oh, of course. So there's a spike in the first 3 areas of the game. Interesting.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Good question.
Great.
Nope. So if I went down that path, right? Oh, hold up. This place is hecka confusing. Alright. So, okay, so that wrapped me back up. Okay, I see. Alright. And then if I go down here, it takes me back to the thing. I can TP back. But first... That's the way I went, right? So what happens if I go this way? It leads to somewhere else that I'm not... Oh.
Well, that will help.
You know where that is? Okay. Okay. Sure.
Lovely.
Okay. Sure. Oh, and a mine. Wait. Have I done this mine before? I'm not sure if I've done this mine before. Maybe. That's fine. I don't have to do these anymore.
Break the cycle!
What other moves do you have? No, we're fine.
Let me paint death!
He has different call outs for the different... Oh yeah, I have this. Yeah, I have this. Okay, so we head this way. This drops us back down, right? To... This was the... Yeah, okay. So that goes back down. Okay. Alright, I got my bearings again. Okay.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
I agree.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Makes sense. We knew this. Oh, I remember when I was doing the technical difficulties, it was so hard to evade some of the stuff. Let alone parry it. Okay, that comes back around, right? Okay. Don't mind me.
"63rd, Damien. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Nah, you're fine. You actually... Yeah, there's the cart. Look at these carts. Okay. Oh. Oh, is that where that was? Oh. I remember not being able to find... Yeah, it was this one. I remember not being able to find... Right? Oh no. Oh no, I haven't ever done this. Oh, are you telling me? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I haven't ever done this. The first time around. At least I don't remember doing this at all.
Oh, lovely.
Must have been where the one of the shards were. Okay. Or healing items, but you know, healing items. Shh. They'll never notice. Shh. I think I'm heading this way now. Left or right? Right. Oh, this takes us back to that place. Oh, there's a shortcut. Oh. No, wait. Oh, that's fine. There's another way up here. And then this is where the ultimate battle is, because I remember this bell. Oh, this boss fight, it was fun, but man, at the same time, so much slowdown from the cannon fire. Patate.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
They are kids. Most of them, anyways. Ultima creagione.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
That's fine. I doubt the boss has skill that high. Oh, we totally know this boss. There's no need. Heck you. Oh! Oh, that knocks him out of stun. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Alright, that's fine. Is it fine? I don't know if this is fine. Is it? Yeah, it's fine. How much damage is that? It's 31 million. It's 31 million. Nah. Garbage.
Chef. Gorgla, lumma vria fightolu. Kottara chestral kamibori o pinna. Gorgla femikola nissu. Poki.
I wonder. I need to look into the background of how they modeled the Gestral's language. Like, it sounds like it's a very plausible language, but I'm not familiar with it enough.
An advantage.
kind of like a mix. It's a mix of a couple of things, and then occasionally they throw in a cognate, English cognate.
Oh, wow.
Nah, you totally outscale the game. I don't even know if that was their intent or not, but you totally outscale the game.
Nice.
I did get that. We're here for the story. Was there anything around here? There's something.
Lovely.
I'm stuck. Gustav gets to have all the glory. This is Gustav's victory lap. He gets to be almighty powerful.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Right in front of us. I don't know how to get that guy to wake up. Interestingly enough. I want to know now. Saka patata?
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, poquito de mi respecto. Mi cosuli?
Are you the chef?
Gororito bota? Un poquito le romari? Dumba kaka expeditiono.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano, pincorinco tempentres.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matumaro. Gororito bota? Un poquito le romari?
Now that I think about it, I think she's the only like female-esque looking Kestrel.
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Willa foserito. Blofo. Ok. Sano bibo bota. Willa foserito eskie. Nima Cuba. Rico eskie koranisu gama watero.
I think they're the same voice samples. Gestural.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira. Eskiero fotupo kiso. Kinikako warrior litoga ki. Iko kio passwordito.
Why?
Eskie tirarofo. Tupo esquiere o marifiso.
No.
Eskie kimabano fumigeri.
Nah.
Amigiza irresponsibile. Kibariko ke me eskie.
Nah.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakapatat. That's an interesting thing.
Sumi, Karatam! Rito te sakima regian del turnamento. Surimoto priva. Aiko. Sano legendari warrioro.
Yeah.
Zam, Herodura. Tomo de arena. Kisore fomido de expedizione. Luki to me stranger. Puki, nisu.
The stranger?
Dumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matumaro. Malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimate sakapatat?
What is Gustav doing just now? Yeah, sure.
Naru, poquito de mi respecto. Mi cosuli?
Lead the way.
Okay. Hi, my man. That's certainly a greeting. Alright, this time we're not gonna use Mael, right? Turned out it was a special situation for Mael. We're just gonna bop them. It's Gustav's swan song.
Break the cycle!
I wonder what happens when Gustav takes Golgra out.
Break the cycle!
Oh, that guy had even less HP. CL enters CL.
Wait.
She's throwing her cards. That's funny.
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Nah, no contest. No hard feelings.
Break the cycle!
Oh. Must have been a scripted match. Oh yeah, they get a flourish. Nice. Yes. It's all about Gustav. Whoops.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
That face. That face. Good old emote. Oh, okay. You get that weapon instead, I see. Oh, Golgra.
Titulemper champion. Lago. E passwordito, eh? Get out my way!
Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very Gestrelish.
Esquinesto te sokiman villaggio. Suniso, tupo kisolero. Rico passwordito coranisu. E suniso gamabibe topo.
as loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sanno biboture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Wila forse. Rito de bagdoro ano. Rico femikora nisu.
Thanks, Chef.
It's not like Big Latin or anything, like where they like reverse the words.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Huh. Yep. Let's see what happens when
Okay. Sanno bibobota.
Gustav bops her. There's no way she has that much HP, right? Oh, she has a lot of HP.
Break the cycle!
Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, it does scale that high.
Let me paint death!
Okay, hold up. I gotta dodge stuff. Oh my, she just kicked. Oh, she kicked so hard.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske kora nisu gama.
I was expecting the whole team. Alright, hold on.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Okay. Sanno bibobota. Wila forse Rito eske.
Not, this is too soon,
Last chance. I can do it.
How much HP do you really have? Not that much.
Lumba kaka expeditiono. Gororito.
Wait, can I
Zam.
Oh, I can provoke you at any time. Man. I can't take her out with Gustav. Yeah, I can't. Or it's okay, let's do some dodging. I don't think I think her moveset is actually unique.
Break the cycle!
Oh yeah, she doesn't technically have that much HP.
For
It's
those
just
who
he
come
didn't
after.
crit. Oh, yep, no crit. Alright, let's try this. What do you got? Swift? Too soon. Yeah, one hit doesn't work. Like we can't do that.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske kora.
That's too much. I need more than one hit to try to combat her. Okay, I want to know how you get the person up. Like, I want to know how you get that person that's sleeping to get up. Right? Because we have... So from the entrance, we have this right side, right? Just look at the floor all day. So we have this place, yes. Right. I think this was the kitchen. I had to hit the switches. And there's a switch here. That's to get back. Was it here? I sworn this. Where is this switch at? What? Oh, right. And this guy. The cake was a lie, you know? I'm seeing if I can make any other reference. No. I know that there's this thing back here. Or I thought there was something back here. Oh, there it is.
Well, that will help.
Oh, just okay. And then we have right, the fashion item, and then the portrait. The dev team, hi. Say wave hi. Oh, I didn't notice that doll. You know, I don't know. Why? Maybe there's something. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Nope. Nothing. That door is DLC. Confirmed. That's a DLC door. It's a dev room. I mean, it's gotta be the dev room, right? Definitely the dev room. And I was such a pep. Shoot the mirror. Okay. Jousting didn't ever happen. Feels bad, man. Right. We gotta see what else we can do. Nope. I didn't miss anything. Other than the one thing that I was talking about, so... Interesting. I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't check
Well, that will help.
for more like Easter egg things in the Lumiere section. Oh, I didn't realize you could even jump over that. Oh, this one was funny. I thought this one was hilarious.
Nice.
Ate Grindavik? Kisoba Willa Fosseri Grindavik.
I don't care. Roulette upgraded. Do you even need them upgraded? No, but we do. Where's that one punch guy? What happens if we hit him more for more than 9,999? Calm down, calm down. Where's Mr. One Punch guy? And there's Spike. That's fine. But it's fine, guy. Fine. Where's Mr. One Punch face? What happens if I hit you for more than 9,999? Yeah. What if I hit you for like...
On me.
Oh, okay. It just has to be greater. That's fine. It just has to be greater than 9,999. It's one of those moments where the devs could sneakily sneak in something. Like, what the heck? How'd you do this? You're not supposed to be able to do this yet. Kind of situation. Opportunities. Oh, and apparently you were supposed to shatter the... I see. I see.
Perfect.
And that's it? There's just chroma? Wait. Oh. You told me not to steal anything. I stole something.
Break the cycle!
What if I didn't steal anything? Wait, what happens if you didn't steal anything? Oh, okay. Don't really know. I'm over it. There's also the doctor. Did I run by the doctor? Where? Oh, and I need to go to the... Oh my gosh, I get turned around so much. The doctor was near the arena. There is also this plaza thing. And do the one request that was locked off by
Okiniga Miva, Ega Witosa, Hiroto Salampe. Omike, Dudak. We are forced. Anophobic people. Omigeli. Omiki, Dutakat, Okiniga, Komano Forte.
Nope. The one request where Gustav needed to make a Saka patate. Like I didn't go back and make it. What did you have? Oh, that's fine. And then there's this guy who like I get ambushed. It's fine.
Break the cycle.
I think she's gonna do like. Yes, yes, yes. What did you sell? Did I buy this stuff from you? Yes. Oh. A healing mark. Interesting. Yes. And then there's this kid here. Yep. I need to grab like the mushrooms, right? From the Esquiet. Which is in the Esquiet place, I think. I did pick him up, but I didn't ever go back to give it to the guy. And then here's the heckin' Depresso. Yeah, it's a huge life story. Oh wait, that didn't do anything. All right. What happened over here? Oh, nothing. Okay. I feel like, oh no, there's one Pancho. All right, and then we leave. Can I exit? No, you can't do that yet. You know, I need to. I'm not even sure if I. So there are spikes in every location in the beginning of the game before you're able to break spikes. So I need to quickly. Oh my gosh, around. This way. It's not this way. Oh my gosh. Wait. Hold. I swear I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going, meaning I ran in another circle. Just go in one direction. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Walk in one direction. Just one direction. Holy. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. One direction. There we go. Oh, that's right.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
Well, just the three of them.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gommage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade. Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
And missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
No way around it.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
He's so animated.
Sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tone shifts so hard post Gustav. Kind of miss this in an alternative world, you know? We got to do an alternative canvas. Please. Do it. Do it, Sandfall. I dare you. Alternative timeline. Do it now.
For those who come after.
It's purpose, you know. It's possible within the realm of this universe.
I
can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier. The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Alicia.
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
Andy Serkis.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
It's him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
The question is her fault in what way? Because Alicia is technically at fault. And that is Alicia, or at least a painted version of her.
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
So, somewhat still a little bit confusing as to what fault they're talking about. What time is it? Oh, no, we have to see this one scene before the day is over. Man, Gustav's tone in camp and stuff, the way he interacts is, yeah, so dramatically different from Verso's dynamic. I gotta see this scene though. This front scene is really funny. What place to stop after this? Such a good scene.
Oh, pico bano. Ocarito, passwordito mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Jeez. Kupakima ba parino.
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bare bombino, passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Sorry.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm very sorry. Sorry. So good. Set you up for such a devastating loss. Alright. Okay. Performance is on par. On par. Love it. So... Yeah, so... if there's anything to go off of, I'm pretty sure I left the game on expert already. So, and then the new game plus being quote-unquote harder, I'm not sure if scaling up was the only thing that keeps you from... Yeah. Okay, my characters aren't even on level 99 still as well. Alright. Well, I really like the voices. The voices are great. I'm looking forward to what Esquia... Oh, wait. Esquia... Oh, Esquia has like a weird... He probably doesn't speak in English. Or maybe he does. That'll be interesting now that I think about it. I think he does, right? Because he's one of the now that I think about it, I didn't consider the idea that Esquia might just be saying. So, yeah. Range, like, Ciel, on point. I feel like that's the same vibe I get on French. Loon, yep. You have that calculating. Gustave, rambunctious as per usual. Mael is kind of different. I feel like Mael is kind of different. And Momo, very dark, deep. So they really corrected for the tone quality. Again, it was very difficult. One of the very difficult things about listening to French is it's hard to know where the emphasis was in the sentences. You can kind of get the general feel of the same thing. But the pacing of the sentences and stuff is very difficult. Like, one of the most noticeable things is listening to these things. It's very clear where the pacing is and where the emphasis is. But when I'm listening to it in French, sometimes I'm reading the English and I'm like, oh, okay, so they're emphasizing that or this, and they emphasize in different places and in different means as well. Like when something is an exclamatory, the voice actors have some like leeway as to how they emphasize. So based on the subtitles, it's not one-to-one. It kind of gives it it's still fairly similar feel, for sure. And it's really fun now to kind of see the performance in English. Anyways, we'll keep going. I have a few things, like I need to do a few things before, and then we get to see the second ending, right? And then I get a lot of time to reflect on things. And I picked up, a few details here and there. Verso was clearly in the picture the whole time. So that flashback was Versol, and Versol was clearly the head that was popping up near the hut when you reached Flying Waters. So it shouldn't have been surprising at the reveal when Mael asked Versol if he was there or if he knew or if he could. Alternative timeline, I'm telling you. Alternative timeline. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for today. Thanks for chilling. Enjoying the English dub, of course. I would say on par, like somewhat different feel, different cadence. Obviously, I understand English a lot better than I understand French. But I think the French team had gusto as well. In some places, I might actually think they went in pretty hard. Like the first conflict between Lune and Gustave, the intensity was really felt in those spots. All right. Thanks for hanging out. If you're gonna watch this later, thank you. All right. Collecting my thoughts. Feel free to follow along, pick up the game. It's like I guess like Jack mentioned, I would be very surprised if Clair Obscur does not take Game of the Year in many publications. But it's only been half the year, so there's another half a year of game releases. There are quite a few. I mean, Doom Dark Ages came out today or yesterday actually, and then there are quite a few games that are still going, so we'll see. It's a little premature, obviously, but definitely a nominee. Right? Definitely a nominee. Feel free to stop on by, share your experiences, or get into like a WoW theory crafting, or maybe doing some bets and predictions on the future of Sandfall and Clair Obscur, perhaps. Or a New Game Plus. So anything's on the table, really. Alright, folks. Until then, until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, and happy gaming. Take care. Bye bye now.